Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, Marca, Traho, Gascan. How are you guys?
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Thank you, Nepsy. What's the vibe today? I'm gonna start Relic today, so I can catch up with the Manderville quests, because apparently I've been caught up. For some reason, I thought there was Manderville in Shadowbringers, but apparently there was never any Manderville in Shadowbringers, because I have the Manderville quest available in Rods and Han. So apparently I'm not missing any steps, and I can just immediately jump into the next piece of Manderville. So I was gonna do that, and then maybe do, after I get that situated, maybe do some melt farms. Did you do the one where Hildy was a Sin Eater? No. That's why I was confused. I thought there was another piece to Hildebrand before Rods at Han. But I have the Gentleman quest. I have the Gentleman quest at Rods at Han. They skipped Shadowbringers for Hildy. So is the Sin Eater one the one that I'm about to unlock? I have to remember where I left off in Hildebrand, like story-wise. I can't remember what the last thing it is that happened. I might go to the inn and like rewatch the last cutscene just so I can have a premise of what's going on. Because I don't think they do... Unless they did, because they skipped it for a whole expansion, if they do a recap. He got scooped up by Greg. Didn't Greg send him to the moon or something? I remember him getting blasted off, and then they're just like, oh, well, there he goes. He go goodbye now. He's gone forever. That is the last thing that happened? Okay, so memory is fuzzy, but I can at least remember that part. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. And it, honestly, after that, it's up in the air. I don't know if anybody else has like any objectives or if people need to run the raid again. If people didn't get loot yesterday. I think for the most part, a lot of people got their loot yesterday. I don't know if anybody's missing anything. My ass not willing to suffer in Void Ark and Ivalice 18 times. Is that part of the new relic? I know that was old relic, wasn't it? Yeah. Don't you only have to do the 18 Void Ark Ivalice runs like once though? Like you don't have to do them for every relic, you just have to do it the one time, and then you skip that phase essentially if you do it the next time. I'm pretty sure it's a one-time thing. Like, you do it for the first relic that you do, and then you don't have to do it 18 times. I don't know if it lessens the amount that you have to do it, like from 18 to like half or whatever. I just know that it's not 18 after that. What I'm actually gonna do is, as soon as I get over here to the C waypoint, I'm actually going to BRB very quickly. Actually, I don't think I have the BRB. I think I have some on my desk somewhere. I was gonna take some medicine because I am super stuffy. If it's a one-time quest, you don't do it again, you move on to the next step. I'm pretty sure that's what the raid runs are, Neppy. Because I remember that being a really big issue that people were complaining about as well. About not wanting to do it 18 times for every single relic. Like, that is burnout to the extreme. Should I do story stuff in D2 or play Doom? I hear that this week has another cutscene, so if you haven't done the cutscene this week, maybe do that and then play Doom. I'm gonna be binging all of my weekly stuff in Destiny on Saturday. I was wanting to do it before Saturday so I can do like raids and stuff on Saturday, but realistically I just don't think I'm gonna have the time to do it before then. I have a lot of stuff that's gonna be going on tonight and tomorrow, getting work done. Why does Dayquil pills have to taste so fucking gross? I don't understand it. The Dayquil medicine has like a film over it that has like a, it's almost like a minty texture, but it's not like, it's not mint. It just has that like little bzz feeling to your tongue. But NyQuil doesn't taste like anything. It doesn't have a taste or coat on it. It just goes down. But I woke up with some more sniffles, and I think it's because we have the ceiling fan on in the bedroom. We have this problem where Cashel has trouble getting comfortable if he's not cold. I have the problem that I don't like being cold. But I also can't sleep with my head underneath the covers because it feels suffocating to me. So I have no other choice than to just deal with the ceiling fan. I'm tired of sounding and feeling stuffy. It's so exhausting. Why not get a heated blanket? We have a heated blanket. It's a dinky heated blanket, but it does the job. But that's the thing, Cashel can't sleep when he's hot. So he has to be cold. And I don't mind as long as I'm like snuggled up between Zephyrin and everything. Like, I can stay warm. But my face stays cold because it's above the covers. And then my nose gets really cold and then I wake up stuffy. Also had a really weird incident this morning. I say incident, I still don't know. I think I was just still like asleep. But how to explain? Have you guys ever had like phantom touches? Where you think something touched you? Like, obviously you're the only person there, or you're the only person in the room. but you'll have a moment where you just kind of like there's a force. It's not just like a brush or anything. It's a force. I think I was still like in a half daze because I was like still waking up because I was still laying down in bed, and I was trying to go back to sleep realistically because my body didn't want to wake up. Like my eyes were still very heavy. They didn't want to wake up. And I was in this spur between asleep and not asleep. But I kept hearing something. I kept hearing like that feeling when someone like scratches a zipper. It's not the sound of the zipper going up and down, but it's the distinct sound of someone running their fingernail up and down a zipper. I was hearing that. And it was very brief, like very distant. But it suddenly got closer. Like it sounded like it was approaching me. And I had my head halfway underneath the blanket because my nose was cold. And I was trying to warm up my face so I could actually like wake up. But I kept hearing this fucking zipper noise and it got closer to me. And the next thing I know, I felt like this press. It's not like someone like grabbed me or like pushed me to wake me up, but it felt like someone was like flat-handedly pushing their fucking fingers into my pelvis. Dude. It was such a jarring feeling. I woke up. I woke the fuck up. But like, oh my god, it was so jarring. I haven't had a phantom touch like that in a while. And I'm beginning to wonder if it's because I'm watching too many phasmophobia videos before bed. There's a demon in your walls? Nah. I feel like after a year living here, we would know if this place is haunted. I don't think it's haunted. But it was just, God, it was such a weird thing. Because it was such a distinct noise. And I heard it getting closer, and I'm like, man, that's really weird. Like, maybe, like, the dogs are messing with something, or Zephyr's messing with something in the living room or something like that. But the moment I felt the, like bare fingers pushing into my pelvis, I'm just sitting there like, oh, that's weird. I gotta get up. I don't want to stay in bed anymore. It was such a weird feeling because it wasn't even. Are you sure it wasn't Kesha? It wasn't Kesha. This is after he left for work. This was after he left for work, so I knew it wasn't Kesha. And to be fair, when Kesha shakes me awake, he shakes my shoulder. He doesn't go like below the waistline type deal. He'll push me on my shoulder to like wake me up or like stop me from snoring because I do snore if I'm on my stomach. God, it's such an awkward feeling. I checked there like as soon as I got up and I went to the bathroom. I checked to make sure there wasn't like a mark. Oh, but it was so weird. Also, hello, Sinful. How have you been, buddy? Have you ever been falling asleep, but you know where everything and everyone is, and you can feel something getting close to you? Yes. So, like, the problem with that is, excuse me. I can't even say when I was younger, because it was still a consistent thing even when I was older. And it's something that very rarely happens now, but it happens on the occasion. Is I used to suffer very, very drastically from night terrors and sleep paralysis. Like sleep paralysis and night terrors, like growing up, that shit sucked. That sucked. So I'm very familiar with being in between like that limbo feeling of knowing where everyone and everything is and having something else in the room with me. Like it's not a great feeling. I have seen full-on like mutilated bodies share the same space as me, and I know it's just my head making shit up, but God, it's awful. Because when you're a kid, your imagination takes hold, dude. Like, half the time, I genuinely thought these things were standing there. It was fucking terrible. It's not a fun time. And honestly, like, as a kid, I would just stay up. I wouldn't sleep. I'd just stay up because that was the quote-unquote safer option. And obviously, I can't do that anymore as an adult. Like, I fall asleep. And that's the worst case scenario, is you fall asleep. Because you get to that breeze where it's, am I gonna wake up in the middle of the night? Is it gonna be worse? Or am I gonna sleep through it? Or is my stupid brain gonna make it so much worse and it's gonna be a fucking night terror instead of sleep paralysis this time? Just been a bit of everywhere, been out of town a bit more often. Just taking shit day by day. I feel that, I feel that. Hopefully the new year started better for you than it did for I. I imagine there's quite a few people who probably started out a little bit better. There's some people that started out a little bit worse. We'll get there, we'll get there. Used to have nightmares of the show Camp Laszlo. That's crazy. Alright. I'm going to pause this. I'll do my scripts later. I don't want this to turn into just a regular just chatting stream of me gathering things for an hour. When I was 8 to 10, I used to see the demon from Insidious. That's fucked. I'm trying to think of, like, a lot of my night terrors and, like, sleep paralysis stuff has to do with my arachnophobia. Like, if I have to indulge in something that triggers my arachnophobia during the day, the night of is, like, almost guaranteed I'm gonna have problems. But, that's my main thing now, is it's mainly my arachnophobia. I don't really have a lot of, like, spooky bodies or anything like that nowadays. But when I was a kid, it was a lot of weird shit. And it sucks because I figured I could try drawing it to make me, like, feel better, to get a visual of it, but I could never draw these things. It's not my skill set. I used to have a, there was a really vivid night terror that I had. It was the same dream. It was the same dream, and I had it for months. Months. It freaked me out, dude. But he had to get an EpiPen after having onion powder, but thankfully he got the shot before it was hell. Oh, imagine being allergic to onion powder. Oh, that sucks. I use onion powder in a lot of my cooking. Mainly because I don't like the physical texture of onions, like cooked onions, or raw onions for that matter. I don't like the texture of onions. I can't eat onion rings. So I substitute the fact of not using, like, regular onions unless I cook with the onions and then take them out. I use a lot of onion powder instead. Because biting into an onion is the same texture panic I get for biting into lettuce. I don't know why, because they're not the same. But it's an immediate gag reflex / abort reflex for me. If I bite into an onion and it's like, if I eat fried rice and I bite into an onion chunk, I'm done. No Funyuns? I can eat Funyuns. I can eat Funyuns because they're just onion flavored. I can eat Funyuns, but I can't eat onion rings. I used to have to say there's no one else here except for me repeatedly at night. Then I had to use the restroom or when I got a drink. As a child, using the restroom at nighttime when everyone else was asleep was literally my worst enemy. Literally my worst enemy. The rule of thumb is you light up every fucking light on the way to the bathroom. And you don't turn off the bathroom light until your body is outside of the bathroom. Cause oh my god, before my body dysphoria was a problem with me not liking mirrors, I used to already not like mirrors because I was convinced that mirrors aren't what we think they are. And they're actually spooky gateways to bad things. But I also blame that on being in elementary school and following the stupid Bloody Mary shit. Oh god. Oh my god, that is... I'll have to... I think I've told this story before. I probably told this on the stream before, but if I haven't, I'll talk about it during the anniversary stream. But there was this huge incident with the Bloody Mary thing back when I was in elementary school, and I went to a friend's house who had like this huge slumber party for her birthday. Oh man. I used to be afraid to flush the toilet in the middle of the night, that I thought I would wake everybody up. Same mood as using the microwave at 3 AM, afraid to wake everybody up with the beeps. Someone might have watched too many horror films as a kid. Hey. It's mainly onions as a whole that she has issues with, but we didn't know that Takis added onion powder recently, did they? I didn't know that either. Bathroom at night is a ghost stealth mission. The moving mirrors had me not look at mirrors ever again. I don't know if I actually ever watched the movie Mirrors. I gaslit myself into thinking I can beat up any entities that attack at night. Dude, couldn't be me. I was one of those kids who was way too paranoid to even have my feet out of the bed or out of the bed sheets at night. Because the demon underneath my bed would eat my toes. I was a very frightened child. And I'll tell you what did it sinful. I'll tell you what did it. Is my age range is growing up as a child and then getting a PC and whatnot, and when YouTube first launched, obviously when YouTube first launched, it was either cat videos, really cringy anime music videos, or found horror footage. And obviously, when you have sleepovers, which one of those three things are you most likely to watch doofing off with your friends, right? So we would stay up till like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning watching these fucking found footage videos and then not being able to sleep at night. Still do that out of habit. I fold the covers at the end, just like, nope, not today, demons. Dude, Cashel hates it. Like, when I tuck in the covers when I make the bed, and I tuck in the bottom of the covers, he's like, it's always so restraining. I can't move my legs. And I'm like, yeah, dumbass, you don't need to move your legs or a fucking goat man will eat them. Okay. Alright. Manderville time. Manderville. The sleeping gentleman. Look at this distinguished gentleman here. You're gonna come to know him. You're gonna come to love him. Early YouTube, I just look for various things exploding and then various things being microwaved. I know you. We've met in Kugane. You're that stone-cold killer I asked to look for the love of my life. What's that look for? Surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like the one I've got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. This guy's out of his mind. The creepy little bastard who smells like cheese and followed Nashu to Kugane after stalking her for over 5 years. Frankly, considering how many blows to the head I've taken, I'm lucky I haven't forgotten my own name. No, this little fucker definitely smells like cheese. Fuck this guy. Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. It's as pure as the pristine waters of the forest stream. But fair point about the cheese thing, though. But enough about me. This is about Miss Nashu. For people who don't know who Nashu is, Miss Nashu is the gentleman's lovely assistant. You'll get to know her as well. I would also call her an arsonist if arsonists specialized in bombs. What? You don't like bombs? You want to talk about it? Go ahead, say your piece. I can wait. No? Okay. Ever since she got sucked into that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any signs of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah! I found her here, in ḽÇᴇ. Normally I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking up anytime soon. My Nashu has been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hope of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I could care less if you kick the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over at the High Crucible, no doubt slaving over an elmbook. And with that, I must get back to cheering on to her from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go, quickly, save my beloved. Fucking freak. I completely forgot about the stalker from last time. Cause he followed Nashu to Kugane, and Kugane is where Hildebrand finds Greg, aka Gilgamesh. If you don't know who Greg is, everybody in Final Fantasy XIV just calls him Greg, but it is Gilgamesh, the summon Gilgamesh, not the pirate Gilgamesh. Almighty collector of swords, you know? Except he's a huge fucking idiot. And Greg sent Hildebrand, unallegedly, to the moon. And then he came crashing back down. Look at this fucking freak! Look at him! Get out of here! And that should do it. Now, to take this medicine and... I can't remember if Hildebrand has voice acting. I don't think it does. Core! Alex! It feels like it's been forever! Though, definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to ḽÇᴇ? Enjoying a spot of adventuring? Or perhaps... That weird stalker fuck is here again. Ah, you've heard! It's true! Inspector Hildebrand has gone into hibernation again, and wait. You're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, well since you silently asked. So back at the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us far away? How that strange rift opened up, which the inspector then got sucked into, and how I followed him in after that? Well, after that, we ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell from the up and down, left from right, and so we wondered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in an interspectral rift. and then used the same trick to bring us back home. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Everybody knows Greg. You know Greg. Anyway, we're back now, but the rub is that the Inspector Hildebrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs speedy sleep, and it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at the apothecary stuff, seeing if I can make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. Have you tried hitting him? But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra? Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the liko concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Chupacabra is... Pleased to meet you once more, under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct a mutual friend, I am Jubrika, a chairman of the ᴛᴇs concern. Oh, your name's Chupacabra now. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted, but in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend their world to a whim? Capitalism. I pray you forgive my poor joke and allow me to assure you that after wandering around in the interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that my words alone would not suffice to absolve me from my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated at the humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I have made arrangements for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in seeing her, Inspector Hildebrand, awaken and return to full health. And with that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. Bye, Chupacabra. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you've ever met? Ah, but that's right. I had just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I ought to get a look at the Manderville Man himself. If I don't, who will? By all means, the inspector is resting up in a room in coma. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go! This is the worst thing I could be doing right now while still being sick. Oh well, we're committed. We're committed. Hello, Kara. How are you? I should have just went up and then teleported. Oh well. Dude has such a pig nose because he's a pig. A lying pig. Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taking care of everything, even paid the rent in full. Ah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping inspector. Oh, Jesus Christ, what dumb shit am I actually gonna find? Rugged features believe what it is at a closer glance to sense the mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. The exquisite buckles of a stylish footwear are a design unique to House Manderville. Shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. I'm supposed to be grave robbing him? Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only the rarest occasions does this man resort to violence. Troubling, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if the blood run cold in his veins. He's dead, Chief. He's a goner. The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the scions who were summoned to the first for a time. Cultured, he has a chin strap beard. No. Look, listen, Markal. He's a very most cultured gentleman in this establishment, and you learn to respect that. Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? Well, he's a soulless husk, which may be less than ideal. I see. I mean, I don't. But that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body? But where did it go? And what is it doing there? Probably went to the first to become the gentleman of darkness, as you do. This is already so good. I see. Right. So you can go there. Great! In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly world, look for the place that smells like mystery and intrigue, and chat with the people there. That's the standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildebrand, well, be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I have prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care. She's giving me a bomb. This is not medicine. This is a bomb. The cultured gentleman is the scorpion harness. Look, man, scorpion harness bros stick together. In scorpion harness we trust. Bloop, 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 bloop. I am looking for a distinguished gentleman. Welcome back, friend. I'd offered you a pint, but the barman senses tell me that's not why you're here. These were made in a factory. A bomb factory. So this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me? Hume Burley wears a monocle. Well-meaning idiot. Yes. Yeah, that sounds familiar, mind you. I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied a man while you were all battling the horde of spectral warriors. Oh god, it's Giat! It's Giat! Oh, it's best girl! Gia, come here for a minute. Someone wants to speak to you. Is that so? Make it quick. This ale isn't gonna drink itself. Ah, if it ain't Alex, what brings you back to our neck of the woods? I'm looking for an idiot. Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield after you ran off to do more hero work. At first, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit what's-its, but no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I wasn't about to take any chances. So I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost!" and sent him packing. Did he die, you ask? To which I say, what am I, a churchin? Also, I've kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. No, you can't kick Giat. Giat is best girl. Best girl. You do not touch her. No. You can kick and punt any Lalafell, but you can't touch Giat. I thought that was your voice, but I convinced my ears they were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but we overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. Renegade poser? Throwback to his appearance in the Hero's Gauntlet. He is in the Hero's Gauntlet! I forgot about that. Oh my god, if you go in there and Giat's fighting, does she actually tell him to piss off? Is that like a quote from there? Because Giat's in there too. There have been some sightings in Lakeland, you see. Vnard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We have little in the way of useful information though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes a disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm. You discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we are worried about his behavior might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Not quite, Bernard. Alex is coming back tracking down his missing friend. He's not my friend per se, but I too happen to be looking for a man prone to posing. Okay. But the man you're looking for might be the one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. It would be an honor and great help. We were just about to leave to gather testimonies as it happens. Come and join us in ᴛＳոᴍᴇs when you've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. This is in Lakeland, right? Yeah. Now, I'll tell you, Tristan, why you can't punt Giat. She is a alcoholic warrior who doesn't give a fuck. And she's amazing. She's great. It's one of my favorite, what the fuck? Why is there a sheep here? What are you? I'll deal with that later. Honestly, I think Giat's story out of the job quest stories in the Crystarium is the best one. People would argue that the cat boy is the best one, or the fucking mage one is the best one, which the mage one had its moments, it had its times. But there was never a dull moment in Giat's questline. I love her to death. She's the best. Right, it's the little... Oh, hello, B-Rank. But she's just an angry little drunk potato who waves around... who waves around an axe. And I love her for it. Alright, where is the distinguished gentleman? Or do I need to question people first? Probably have to question first. Yeah. Have you seen this man? Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd and on my way to deliver fish to the Austral Imperative. When out of nowhere, this man leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to the side, curled his neck, put his fist to his head, as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. What a threatening man. He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, that fellow. I saw him the other day on the way home from the Claremont. I enjoyed one too many liberations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low, the sky turning dark. I was beginning to wonder if I even made it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. And would you believe it? This odd-looking man led me out of the forest and set me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply, just struck a pose and walked off. Everybody knows the scariest gentleman is a man of few words. Why, yes, I saw someone like that when I was picking out mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurked in the forest and that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly. There's our guy. There's our culprit. We've got him. No doubt about it. Finished questioning the locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people. So he's a gentleman. I'll bet it's a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say. There's no reason to doubt what we heard. Everyone seems to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? Then that's where we should look next, shall we? Man really helped the drunken man home, then said because that's what heroes do. Marka, I'm telling you, if you've never met this man before, you're gonna love him. He would be a great guy. Well, we're here, but how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Leave it to me, I know how to find this man. Oh, don't throw up on the couch. Don't do it. Don't throw up on the couch. Oh, why'd you have to throw up on the couch? Give me a moment, I have to handle a thing. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. What's this? Alright. Got a plan, do ya? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you've got in mind and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. Don't worry. I got this. Oh, we're going big. We're going big. There it is. I didn't expect him to get the other two to do it. I'm very confused. Listen, wait for it. Hark! What familiar gentlemanly gyrations are these? My boy, I just cleaned up puke. Leave me alone. My boy! Oh dear god. Nico, stop! The forgiven gentleman? There he is. There's the man. On your guard! It's a sin eater! No, wait! That's no sin eater! Correct. That's the gentleman of light! Gentleman of light? Who is this gentleman of light of whom you speak? I am the forgiven gentleman, devourer of sin, light warden extraordinaire. No, sir. You are a man. You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you are a gentleman, Inspector. Inspector! Sin Eater! Inspector! Sin Eater! You're acquainted with this gentleman? More than acquainted, I assure you. Right then. Clearly your friend has been through a lot. But still, how did he get it in his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Hold it right there. I got you. Let me handle this. I have medicine. Explosives? We're trying to save him, right? Correct, my dear friend. We're here to save him. How is game of volleyball. Oh, going in for the spike. Medicine delivered by yours truly. And the man is at peak performance. Wicked White, we've killed him. No. You misunderstand. We helped him. We healed him. I say, Alex, I have resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, but you too, my Brutus friend. But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashu and Craig, wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Introspectral Rift. Where am I? Who am I? There's the girl. That sickening light, that aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, aren't you? What you need is a good old-fashioned door of decking. Piss off, ghost! Man, she really did a number on him. Tell me this man got raised by a sin eater while he's been here. Run for your lives! It's a sin eater! Ah. That's why he thinks he's a sin eater. It all makes sense now. I've made an extremely important discovery. What kind of discovery? I'll be damned! I saw a vision of that man's past! No wonder he became convinced he was a sin eater. I saw it too. It was, quite possibly, the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful servant. Where are we, and why is it so purple? The first? The first what? Are you telling me that we have somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods! To think that I have transcended every bounties of time and space! But worry not, my adoring fans. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. Apparently I get discounts to my employer. Ayo! While I've enjoyed my time here that I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember, we should get back to our own world. Would you happen to know where we might go about doing that? Restore my soul with a spirit vessel. Say no more! Your cursed descriptionary is more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is unlike brewing a cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled soul summoner. I know one. They can fix this problem easily. Splendid! I see that even in this world you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay Becklug a visit. I'm not sure what you're planning to do with souls, but if you require Lug's assistance, we can help. Aye, they've aided us time and time again, and I reckon they do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Let's hope that one of the eligible hotels is one near the Vegas Convention Center. If you find out, let me know. Because I want to put in our stuff before the end of the month. Because if we don't do it by the end of January, then we're, gotta make the commitment soon. So people can start saving up, and we can collect the money to pay off the debt, you know? If you're ready, I'll call for Lug. Estimated tax return report. Right, taxes are... Ah, the genius soul summoner. You are highly recommended by Alex. And what an adorable little puppy you have. Soul... what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some sort of confusion. Puppy? Who is this imbecile, Alex? I've half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. But I presume he's a friend of yours, and one in need of no less. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it is to do last time? And yet you waltz in here, ask me for a favor, with the air of one shopping for a new hat. His case is no different from all the others, at least. He is presentedly only in soul, as they were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? I do not. Oh, I do apparently. Never mind. Apparently I just keep them in my pocket. Entrusted to you by the Crystal Exarch, you say? Heh, if only he knew how you were using it. Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. Been using it to treat the patients at the risk of transforming into sin eaters, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can be a great strain upon one's soul. If he isn't lacking in resilience, there's a chance that he will not survive, and that his very essence will be rent asunder. That's a risk I'm willing to take. It's fine. Nothing can kill this man. Aha! Alex knows me all too well. I assure you, my good summoner friend, who is long not a dog. You need not worry about Hildebrand Hilidor Maximum Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill them if they tried. And they have. Come along, then. Hildy can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks! Simply point me into the soul siphon and I shall hop right in! The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. Hildebrand and the Exarch's crystal. You will be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take the spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporal body. He should awaken immediately with the soul and memory intact. Thanks, puppy. If there's anything else, Bernard and I should get back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Alex. It was all too brief. I wouldn't pretend that I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Till we meet again, rest assured that Thaler and I will be doing our damnedest to look for the people here in your absence. Goodbye! This man was shot to the moon and then he fell back to Theris. It's true. Hildebrand's been through it. It's crazy. If only you knew half this man's story, Markov. Does his father make an appearance in this questline? Do we get to see good old Godbert? Oh, good, good, good. Get to introduce Markov to part of the family. Oh, fuck. You're back, and not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands. Where the fuck is the body? The inspector's soul is in this, you say? That's great! But we have another problem now. The inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. I double-checked that every door was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest that someone forced their way in. We've got another case on our hands. The case of the evaporating inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Did this stalker fuck take his body away? Come on, let's start looking for witnesses. If this fucking little stalker shit took his body away, I'm gonna be so angry. Did I see anyone get carried out of that house, you ask? I was too distracted with stock taking and taking note of any coming and goings. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of a house, so no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack, so heavy that he strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time, but now that you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. Thank you. It's totally the stalker. It's absolutely the stalker. Ah, there you are. This man says he has vital information that'll help us in our investigation. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am ḻģ, editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring the unexplained and otherworldly phenomenon of our island. Your companions share with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who's the behind of this incident. But I fear you may not like the answer. Kidnapper is not of this star. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. This man's telling me aliens kidnapped him? You shudder, no doubt, as you realize the truth of which I speak. It couldn't be. You protest, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Aliens, I tell you. Oh, he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, what they want to do is understand us better. You poor deluded child. That they do, but to what end? Why else? Why they might one day take over our world. What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. The Charlians are in league with our well-known overlords, providing the aliens with vital information and our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. The final days was also a work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos, that our world would be easily conquered, less as it was thwarted, but as dumb luck as those who did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the truth of the threat. I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not to move and abandon their ambitions. But it would seem that events have only embodied them, and they are indeed carrying out the abductions here at Rod's at Han. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone in a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments and their floppy ear wiggles with fiendish delight. Ah, but I've said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. Fate of our world is at stake. He got kidnapped by the ḻģṛits? Why would he get kidnapped by the ḻģṛits? Oh no! That sounds awful! We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once! I think he fell a few materia short of a full mend. Daryl is correct. I have 0 astronomy tomes right now. I did not do my roulettes yesterday. So you don't think the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens? But if not them, then who's probing him? Probably your stalker. A man carrying a suspiciously large sack. That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Ugh, stuffy nose. Oh yeah, my gear was dog shit, I found out. My average was 587. Okay, this is just lore. Lore. The man with the sack. Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed. So very hard to try and be inconspicuous as he was. He descended into the Alza path and went over to the fountain where he was met with a merchant. Such a happy sect it was, my mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain. That has to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Did he sell him off? Oh, okay, Nashu actually... Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was gonna drop down, if Nashu was gonna drop down with me. That's fine. My money is that he owed the bunny people 50 bucks. Nah, I don't think the Loppers are involved at all. I think it's the little Lalafell stalker dude. I think he tried to sell off Hildebrand. A man with a large sack? Ha! You bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. You fucking what? At first, I told him to get lost. The bird and I go way back and so forth. But he was in a hurry and his offer was very gracious. When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental. And now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He was muttering something about trying to get to the Salt Wind's welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was so desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot, never mind the sack. Did you hear that, Alex? We need to go to the Salt Wind's welcome right away. Said at 4 p.m. on Monday that her eye level was 570. That I did. Okay. Is he trying to throw Hildebrand's body out to sea? Is he just trying to get rid of him completely? What's going on here? Here we are, which means that the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Over there! That man is definitely up to no good. Oh, it's not the stalker. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator. Maybe we should stay out of sight and watch what happens. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Ah, Mr. Chupacabra, but he expressively told us that he had put his evil schemes behind him. Wouldn't lie, would he? The goods appear to be none for the worse of wear. Very well, your payment as promised. My client will be most pleased. The fuck? Oh no! Is he gonna feed the inspector to that giant sea monster? is an honor and pleasure as always, Dr. ḻūwei. I have faith in the specimen that will meet your satisfaction. This is the one to be the strongest, most resilient in the world? The Manderville Man? None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of material abuses, including a devastating suplex that I myself did witness. It is even said that he has journeyed to Dalamud itself, survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nearly a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma, for which I rest assured he will never wake. You are free to deal with his body as you please. Even the mightiest of the warriors can't fight when they're asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel, but the next child will be invincible. With this body of mine to command, I will exact bloody, glorious revenge. That's why his name's familiar. It's the first boss in Tower of Babel? The big man? Ahem, forgive my boldness, Dr. ḻūwei, but what I might expect the rest of my payment. I have debts that must be repaid. Worry not, but the I'm going back to calling this the Teletubby, fuck off. Worry not with the Teletubby gone for good. The vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with my wealth, my loyal minion. I shall gladly accept the spoils, Doctor, and resolve to never renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. About that. No, not you! Not now! Blah! I must away! Wait, Dr. ḻūwei, my payment! Fuck your payment, bro. Wake up, Inspector! Nashu never misses, dude. She don't miss. Could it be? The world is no longer purple! Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be comatose, centerpiece of my glorious revenge! There he goes, back to space. Round 2. He's actually going to space. There he go again. Asian face, bro. Now they got arrested. And the Manderville Man is back where he belongs. In the crowd. I say that was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to, but more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once again. My most sincerest apologies for causing such trouble, my loyal assistants, but rejoice, for Hildebrand, Agent of Aquarian Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Not the dodo. Wait, Inspector! I knew it! An alien abduction, and to think that I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes! This month's issue of the Thabnarian Truth shall be the best one yet! And just when I thought we finally had the Inspector back, off he went, and then came back, and then floated off again. I'm sure he's fine. Well, I know it's not the first time that he's taken to the skies without warning, but still, it's always a little disappointing. Still, there's no crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Al-Razid-Han. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this information? Excuse me. Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again, and where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's cases to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant Nashu will solve the mystery of your disappearance again. And don't you worry, Alex. As soon as I have my new lead, you'll be the first to know. Until next time. Meanwhile, on the moon. It's a little Pikmin! We will never escape Final Fantasy VIII. Is that what it's from? It looks like one of the little Pikmin creatures. What the fuck? A lunar conspiracy. Alex, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we get to the details though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it a good scrub, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure that the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Now, listen. Now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu gonna give me back my soul container? Now, for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical article about the alien abduction. The way that it was described is almost exactly what happened to the inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. This crackpot theory sounds awfully familiar. Just fact-checked myself, and yeah, he's an 8 as well. I see. That's because it is! You remember Dorian, the editor of the briefs? He was the one who wrote it! And he plans on doing research for the next edition of the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there? Oh, but a world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already! Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. Kinda. I thought so. So it might be a nice expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon! Right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly last time I was there. The moon! Oh, it's much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Well, we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. It's just all the way at the top. It is all the way at the top. I've missed Hildebrand though. This is such a refreshing pace of like content. The fact that they went the entirety of Shadowbringers without having Hildebrand content should be a crime. I fucking love this storyline so much. My only regret is being sick in the process. So, this thing will send us up to the moon, just like that? Courage, Nashu. The world's in grave danger, and the people deserve to know. I have reached the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which are not. Ah, you're dealing with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. That's the Lion Editor-in-Chief, thank you very much. And you were friends with the abducted, I believe. Alex, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by chance? Nope. Not at all. I wouldn't think so. He keeps thinking that he's the kind of company a hero like you would keep. But Alex, aren't you forgetting that whole conversation we had with Dorian back at Rods at Han? I don't know this guy. Alex, as an Alex Hexkeep, Slayer of God, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Stealer of Pants! How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you. The world needs my next article. No. In fact, only one of those things is true. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I'll grant him a special disposition to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the nether gate. Mysterious forces have thrusted us together, and thus I trust the fates about as much as I trust obviously getting this compromised gate guard. I will leave no moonstone unturned. Truth is up there. I could have really dealt without bringing this idiot with me. Hello, Ari. Oh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close. But it's not made of cheese. And there's no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. So, we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens must have built some kind of straightforward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Looks like Dorian has the lead. Come on, we should follow him. We really shouldn't. The Watcher! Aliens! Honest to God, aliens! I never expected them to be so tall, or so small and bunny-like. Man's harassing the Watcher. Facts. Welcome. If I had known that I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent out for more tea. That voice, speaking in my head, I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers and trying to brainwash me? You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks tongue fluently! Learned it from your ᴛSôḻari collaborators, I'll wager. Don't you fool me with what adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to pick out my fellow men. Please stop harassing these people. You're one of Urianji's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what you put the odd ideas in your companion's head, but would you mind setting him straight for me? Loports are not alien invaders, although their adorableness does believe their capacity for shenanigans. They are not aliens. Gasp! They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has some truth become more secret and pulling their leader strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand to hear you listen and slander Alex or this lovely bunny for any longer. You better not liberal them either. We actually came in search for the Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we thought was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either one of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I've not seen either. Long was it my duty to watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the ḻŠōᴍᴇs may have observed this man or his abductor?
I feel like I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you to the Bestways Burrow, and you can ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, to get an eyeful of the facilities we built to benefit mankind should help you reassure your suspicious friend here.
Make him eat the carrots. Make him eat the carrots.
So many bunnies!
If they could build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them?
Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't crafted any weaponry at all. Take your time and chat with whoever you like. As for me, I got a perfectly inquisitive and not hunted on nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation.
I want to keep this idiot as company.
Make him go away.
I think I found a white mage climber I like.
Nice.
Oh, I often stretch my legs there under the stars, but I can't say I noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry.
Not to worry, we'll try our luck elsewhere. Thank you.
Fur-faced liars, the lot of them. They're probably hiding an entire fleet of attack aircraft. Do they... Okay, they just don't show up if I'm on a mount. Okay. Ever since we built the Citation 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Would you describe your missing friend a bit more in detail?
Well, he's a very gentlemanly and dapper, and if you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing.
Though their fashion sense can be a little bit electric, our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling that your friend would have stood out in the crowd. He's probably strapped to a table somewhere, even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. From what I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master, and all these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his army. Their harmless appearance is part of their strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They'll take you down like a pack of tiny herbivore wolves.
Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go.
I fucking hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him.
No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lumatorium, and I presumed that it was just some elegant relic or a new species of floating jellyfish, and didn't think too much of it. Cool! Now that sounds promising! Thank you for your time!
Oh dear God.
What is this then? A pod for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them by the millions and overwhelm us with the sheer fuzzy numbers.
Ah, how have I been so blind? They aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam, brainwashed. I figured you out, alien scum, and once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha!
What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours, too?
He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends.
Right, let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south?
Wait! I'm coming with you! Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing xenobunnies! I just want them to feed them the carrots. I feel like this man should eat the carrots. Can always count on Asha to thoroughly drag someone. Love her. Love her. I can't remember, is Hildebrand every other patch? Given that this is Relic? I still don't understand how this is associated with the Relic at all, but 0.5 patches. Let's see. Search for the flying object. Is it gonna go whoa? Oh, there it is. Here it comes. Oh, it's just out of reach. Wait, I can't go that far. Hello? There. Give. 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 Oh, fuck me. Why is the stalker dude here?
Ah, there it is!
And there it goes!
Come on, we can't let it get away.
I have two douchebags to deal with. Relic questline is an offshoot. Ah.
We did it, Alex! We found the inspector. Case closed.
Horrendous. Only aliens could have subjected a man to such callous and physically impossible fate. Ooh.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands?
It gives me the same vibe as the she'll wake them, and it turns to the beach that just has all the dudes in the sand screaming. Well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said for you, my good man. This is an gentleman's club, if I may be so bold as to join you. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? They're phantom Hildebrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas? Could be that they're Hildebrand clones grown from an alien laboratory's flesh vats.
Imposters, you mean? Don't worry, I know how to find the real inspector.
With medicine, of course. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction.
They're so authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference.
Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. How odd! I think that you would find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I! Could it be that we're all Hildebrand? Oh, positively marvelous! I propose that we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville men can. Here we go. What in the matter of waking nightmare is this? It's art, Dorian. It's art! Thank you for the lurk, Ruppy. Oh. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time standing in the presence of the inevitable Hildebrand Helium Maximor Manderville. The one and only. As this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo-Poo. Hate that. Another alien species! Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star, and what we've stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo-Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Then, what is this all about? Are you telling me that you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. This man's gonna be real upset when he finds out that dragons are aliens. Hello, Jabber. Oh ho ho ho! What is a charming little rascal you are, an offshoot to the Mandraga family, perchance?
Bail, bail.
Pooh, Pooh. Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Pooh Pooh. Enjoyed 6.3 and Day 1 Alliance raid yesterday. The raid's really good. I really like the raid. Ahem. Might I inquire you to our current whereabouts? I have but recently reunited with Nashu and Alex, and would be greatly appreciated if you could convey me back to my prior location.
Bail, bail.
Got my ass kicked, but it was fun. Oh, what's the one that kicked my ass? I think it was the dual set. The double bosses. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady now. No, that's not what I had in mind. Oh. Ah, that's how that happened. My word! You've generated a viable baton of identical gentlemen! Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Would you perhaps reverse the process? It's terrible. Even a lurk, enjoy the stream. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's a big bomb. Amazing. Oh, there was one straggler though. Oh no, there's still an imposter. Oh gods, no, not like that. There's still an imposter loose. What's wrong? Do you not enjoy the Manderville Man story? Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceful, remain woefully unclear. It was only through our frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up at the Manderville multiplicity incident.
Boil, boil.
Oh, he speaks! I hail from a star, a great distance from here. I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. Alpha? All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, that I shall score all the creation from the deepest pit of the seventh hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Pollo, pollo. Master Poo Poo, the most serious MMO of the year, I see. It's very serious. It's a mystery. Tell me, Alex, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo Poo's language? Why, Sir Hildebrand, I can understand all things. The power of echoes. Ah, you mean the persistent repetition. It sounds familiar to the Manderville art of parley. You're saying that you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens? How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending my mysteries aside, I'm glad to indeed once more be in the company of my faithful assistants and Starlar contemporary both. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find.
Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he's solved countless others, with unerring perception and push.
Ah ha ha! Well said, Nashu, but I need to relinquish the conscious thought of investigating instinct and the clues that will follow with me forthwith.
He's thinking. It's his special skill. Lose yourself in the deduction current, Inspector!
You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery. Another fascinating development.
Ah, there you are. I have been looking all over. So you'd like to know that I spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-messled gentleman with the tattered clothing and dazzled teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too! Ah, well that can't be right. I just saw him north of the Marinatorium, and he ran the other way when I called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Alex, would you mind asking Mr. Poo Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon?
Were you growing any other inspectors on the moon?
Boil. I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporized beam. That individual's behavior was unpredicted. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid.
Well, this won't do. We can't have a flawed inspector running around and besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo Poo, I ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done?
Boil. The imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistakes first.
So begins the case of the imposter inspector.
Oh, that does sound exciting. Don't mind me coming along. I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector.
Fuck off, Daryl. I'm sick.
Sheep.
Ah yes, top-notch content, a twink riding his sheep. He's not a twink! Don't call my son a twink! I spy with my little eye. No dashing defective gentleman.
He can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing.
Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Dashu, Alex, and I will investigate to the west.
Right. I will take these two and head east.
Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens?
Oh, relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat, and I can disabuse you of all your strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here.
Boil, boil. Let us be on our way as well, with Alex in the van, if you please.
Searching for an imposter.
Doop doopy doop. Oh, that's fate. Gotta go do the haircut thing, be back later. Or this one, sheep, twonk. Stop. Oh no. A hammer struck tinker. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged into the tinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt with in a single swift killing blow.
God, the bugs grow big up here, don't they?
This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it is not to bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. What the fuck is Godbert doing on the moon, dude? Why is he here? Hiding behind rocks? Oh, hey. It's the queen. Another goldsmithing hammer, another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength.
Aw, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer struck his head, spoils the effect though.
He cannot be here. Why would he be here?
That goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar.
And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people, moving on. Oh, this is gonna be good. Trail of fancy footsteps. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or a half-filmed moon dust, I'd recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're the perfect copy of mine. Our fugitive imposter must be up just ahead. Here we go. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He's very close. Or he's close. Very close. No clones in the northeast quadrant that we could see.
That's clever! Mr. Poo Poo can scout for us up from the air.
Aha! Found me! Why? Why did I flee?
He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like.
A flawed creation to be sure. Such negative emotions would never marry the heart of a true Manderville Man. Oh fuck. Here he is. Here he comes. The legacy. The first Manderville Man. Praise thou for his patience. Thou would see my beloved Hildy has awoken from his unnatural slumber. Oh no, he's hot. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself. My pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love, denied, unthinkable, unless that is not my son. Oh shit. That there, that's my boy. Another of me survived? I'll not turn tail and run this time, no sir. Hildebrand to the rescue! As fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville Man. Manderville dance on the infernal twins. Not Mr. Poo Poo. Amazing. What the fuck? Hello, soul. What? 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 Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real.
Aye, that was a little something we've been preparing for the welcome of the people of ᴛᴇis. I almost forgot it was there.
I just woke up and my brain stopped working. I'm going back to bed. Mr. Poo-Poo's cloning is going out of control. What the fuck is happening? Hildebrand. Why is Enkidu here?
The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know.
Oh. I learned to not question anything when it comes to these guys. Oh.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Thank you, Nathan. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Alex, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with the comrades of your quality. I have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there is aught that I can do to help effect repairs, you have only ask.
Boyo boyo, my vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage.
It brings me relief and joy to hear. Might I have a word, Alex? I've actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. Thank you, Kirk! The ore, however, is but the first step of a long saga. Meet back at Rod's at Han, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. Ah, so this is the relic. Understood. Yes, I think it might be best that we make journey starwards. We will not find Master Poo's friend from up here unless everyone packed an extremely eclectic spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased the supernatural and inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in one short span of time, my mind still reels from the impressions. Yet I must keep my gaze focused for the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Please make this man go away. Ah, how lovely it is to be back at the star of my birth. Father did not tarry to chat, but said something about returning here with trusted employee. Well, we've no time for further familiar pleasantries. Nashor and I must devote our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector senses impel me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue.
Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me?
His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Alex, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending years with the some time with the Xenobunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are of no threat to us. But he is! You know whom I seek, the devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn his intricacies of his plan, but I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Oh. Ah, Alex. My apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomical magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see, and while the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived, a precious heirloom passed down to generations of Mandervilles. Don't you have a passion for weaponsmithing, my dude? Just fix it. It is true that as a goldsmith, I had the occasion for crafting implications of war. Why this project, and why now, you may very well ask, and I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here, at Han, to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. There, the matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. And then there was that sky burst into flame. You all know too well what the horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizen trees from the beasts that spawned, and yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged You forged on in the face of the deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what could Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus I did realize that I had both the knowledge and skill to forge the greatest weapons, and I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began to put down a list, acquiring the necessary materials with a single-minded purpose. One of these was a godly chunk of purest Manderville ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with the kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Heidelin, I set my sights on the moon, where I at least obtained a sizable sample. Now, I say at last, but the list of materials go on. If I am to collect the rest of it in timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you have a spare moment of adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in my ear to my manservant here. Please be named Claude. Is his manservant named Claude? He has to be named Claude, right? I shall clear my schedule for trivial interruptions, and we shall proceed with the recreation of the Manderville weapon forthwith. If his name's not Claude, I'm gonna be really upset. Meanwhile, elsewhere at Han. Hello, Glenn. fuck is this? Oh, did this asshole escape from fucking prison? Ah, someone breaking him out of prison. Okay. Why does he have the Hildebrand speed? Because it's a mannequin. It's not a person. It's a mannequin. I'm upset that they don't have ᴛᴇs singing the Manderville song. It would have been such a good one if he had sung it. The sad clone. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was enjoyable. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, he's just named Manderville House Servant. Yeah, I'll start as Paladin. That's all the voiceovers I'm gonna do though. That was the Manderville quest. This is not the Manderville quest, this is the Relic quest, and I'm not voicing the Relic quest. You could do your laundry on that man's abs. He's never looked at fried food in his life. I could teleport it again. Keep forgetting. I just like to take the scenic routes in Rods at Han, you know? Appreciate all the colors. I'll get over here with him and Geralt and Rowena. Assuming that he's working with them too. I wouldn't see why he wouldn't be. Base of operations. By Claude. Godbert eats fried food. Fried food just doesn't give him any fat. Nah. This man probably survives on a fucking raw meat diet, let's be real here. A detailed expedition on the Manderville weaponry. Boy. Godbrand Manderville, the first lord of the House of Manderville. Of course his name was Godbrand. Barcaw compared him to the Colonel Sanders. Nah. There's the boy! I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned. It's me, your boy! Back at it again. This'll be fun! Look, man, at least we're not back in Eureka, am I right? Stavnarian liquor, that's his payment. There's not enough alcohol in the world for this man to consume to deal with Rowena's hardships.
This is what love sounds
Oh,
like!
I was about to say something really not great. Hello, Raiders! Hello, Hemlock! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you guys? Guys, gals, pals, how are you? But no, this man would put Colonel Sanders to shame. Trust. I don't like how close that word looked to Alexandrite. He said something about an oil, but that definitely triggered the autocorrect to Alexandrite. So are we doing this again? Is that what we're doing? There it is. Rowena asked me to summon you. Of course she did. Manderville Weapons, the saga of hammers and heroes. Dude, Geralt and Rowena totally bang. Like, they might despise each other, but I guarantee you, they definitely, like, they bang. 110% they bang. So for anyone who came along with Hemlock, what's Blacktail? I've never heard of that. Is it cute? Of course you want my elegant tombstones. 500 tombstones of astronomy for one chunk of Mandara trade. So, 500 astronomy per relic to start it off, huh? That's not too bad. Oh, never mind. It is 3 pieces per relic. Okay, alright, you greedy bitch. Alright. Bro, I'm empty. I am fucking scrapped for astronomy right now. That's a bummer. I guess that means after I take my break, we're gonna come back and we're gonna do some roulettes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. Crafting. I gotta craft this. We'll do 50. I'm gonna throw boy on crafting. I'm gonna take my BRB. We'll go get another drink and take the pups out. And then I will see if anyone wants to do roulette so I can get them astronomy. Unless people want to do anything else. I don't know what everybody is up to. They're doing roulettes. I don't know what Daryl's doing. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, but my phone is not back. Hold on. Why are you freaking out? There we go. Look.
Looking at the other door. Hello, person.
Hello.
Sorry, did you see your HP?
I had hollowed ground. We were fine.
I didn't see your HP anymore. Somehow you're still alive.
Cause I hollow grounded and tried to do clemency.
I take it you guys almost had an oopsie.
I was like describing that the second door on the bridge was about to open. Then Kalku points out that it's already open. So I run up and almost died.
Ah.
Not have any form of mitigation.
How many roulettes have you guys done already?
You already did expert and we're on our second one.
Only the ones that I don't mind doing again.
Are you guys doing all of them, or are you just doing the 90s?
Whatever Kagu feels like doing.
As long awake as I am.
I see, I see.
I will point out, I am not partied with them right now.
Yeah, we can tell in the free company window. We can tell what you're doing.
Well, shut up.
Well, I need roulettes for astronomy, so...
Well, we almost at the last boss, so
Okay.
we can totally run these again. I don't mind. Oh my god.
So back to my question: Do Dark Knights not have any form of
They do.
mitigation?
They do.
Oh, cool. He's just not using it then. That's good to know.
Well,
No, it's just theirs have like a really low duration, so you wouldn't notice it as much.
But
Yep,
even
no.
still, he's not like running crazy stuff, so they should still be able to do their job right.
Yeah.
Going to light. We're only at a level 85 dungeon. I should not be running out of mana before the first boss.
you're a white mage, you shouldn't be running out of mana.
Exactly.
I mean, you're in a leveling dungeon. And
Advanced
leveling-
Mario has like ads to
Lev-
make MP bad.
Leveling dungeons tend to be more difficult to do massive pulls in than the cap dungeons, the level cap dungeons.
Boy.
We're not even doing massive pulls. No,
What's this guy's gear
just-
like?
That's what I'm trying to find, but I can't touch him right now because he's. I
Just
died
scroll
instantly
down in the
lost.
party list. Nice.
Adventure plate. I can only look at his adventure plate in the search info.
No, your party list on the screen.
Did we say goodbye to Colonel
Yes.
Sanders in short shorts?
That's
yes.
all I can find right now.
You
No,
can't
no,
examine him?
He's a level 90 Dark Knight. But I couldn't examine from the party list on the floor.
Not the party menu, the list on the screen where you can target him
Can't
from there.
examine from the button. In the top left hand corner. Where it has me, him, my two DPSs.
Yes, you use that to target him, and then once you have him targeted, you can open
Yeah.
the sub menu.
He's also currently nowhere near.
He seemed like a nice man. He's a great man. He's a Manderville Man.
He's the Manderville Man of the Mandervilles.
Just go ahead and die, Reaper, for fuck's sake.
Be careful with the words there, they will do it.
No, we needed him to die so we could get back into the boss fight. Don't sit there and tell me what to fucking do. I know what to fucking do. I was just on the other side of the fucking arena. Go to this when the fucking do that. Fuck you, you fucking Dark Knight. Can't even use your goddamn mitigation, right?
Sounds like you're having a time.
This is the reason why I stopped healing in the first place. Examine.
Ignore them.
Not gonna lie, I thought Daryl was gonna fight me for saying he looked like Colonel Sanders. I mean, the man deserves more respect.
You deserve to be fought for saying that.
I do believe he is using. Yeah, he's all 110.
Was Marcaw calling Godbert Colonel Sanders?
Yes.
Okay. No.
No?
So
He's not
Dark
Colonel
Knight-
Sanders. Kagu, no!
Oh, no, I didn't think it would kill me! I'm so sorry.
I didn't think too. I could solo it.
Jesus
can do this.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Dark Knight, if you would take 3 steps forward, that would be great. You.
Yeah, of course you were saying no worries if you're fucking making my life miserable this whole dungeon.
You guys dealing with a caster?
It's a monk.
Ah.
There is also a caster who, like, never stacks
Who,
because that would mean having to interrupt your fucking casting.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm in the situation where I'm soloing the final boss.
Ah.
You can do this, I believe in you. You're a paladin.
The paladin privilege.
The clemency.
What?
Didn't we like manage to finish that one Omicron boss with as a gunbreaker? Perry?
I don't know as a gunbreaker, but I've managed to solo my fair share of boss fights when the party dies.
Oh. This.
Oh, you fucked me. You fucked me. You dick. Guess he's not getting my heal.
But Perry, Divine Might makes spellcasting much easier. Oh. Don't have MP.
Oh my god! Perry, take a hide.
Trust me, man, I'm hydrating as much as I can right now. I'm so tired of being sick.
Same.
I'm so tired of stupid fucking tank.
I also have the problem that I thought I was gonna get like slowly better because, you know, the worst was last week, but now everybody else in this building is sick, so they're giving me back the fucking cooties now.
Oh no.
I literally, the second I came home from classes, I was like, yeah, I can feel in the air that somebody's sick in this house. Who is it?
Oh no.
My mom sounds like she's dying, my brother sounds like he's dying. I'm like, oh great. Guess y'all will not see me other than when I enter and leave.
You know what? I hit 87. I don't have to do the
I
fucking
cannot
dungeon
get
anymore.
sick again, I don't want this.
Like, I haven't gotten better, and that's my problem. I just want to get better.
5% Nappy! You can do this! Just don't die to Doom, please!
If you jinx it like that, then maybe.
I'm waiting. What's their...
Check DMs. Give me a second. Let me finish this.
Alright, did you see the picture I sent you?
I have to double check.
Of the plushie that I bought today.
Oh yeah, I said it was cute.
Oh, you did?
I think I did.
Estinian, show me the way.
Marka.
Estinian, show me the way. Let's go!
Perry yesterday asked like to make a meme of like the Mandalorian and the Yoda meme. So I went and took the
Hello,
helmeted
Liz.
Estinian and put it with young Varshan. Oh,
Marka just sent me the
Final
meme that
sketch.
these two pictures look the same, and it's a picture of fucking the Colonel and then Godbert. How are
fuck
you,
y'all,
Wiz?
none of you are getting my comm. I'm outie.
Says I get vote kicked here in a second.
I'm only POV crafting until they get out of their roulettes, so I can join them.
We just finished.
Marka.
Nope, you're not gonna vote kick me. Alright.
Finally getting over the death disease. Are you feeling any better yourself? I am still sick. I have the really aggravating like sniffles and like the cold that comes after, and it's taking its sweet time to go away,
What is air?
right? I would like to know what oxygen feels like again. I'm only working
That
at
hurts
half
the lungs.
capacity. It's so nice that scripts are capped at 4K instead of 2K now, though.
Oh my god. I love that.
Like,
Because-
was that new for this season?
They fixed that. They changed that last patch.
Okay.
For a second I thought we had a Garaha standing behind us.
Yeah, me too. And then I was disappointed.
Mood, but me with the bathroom, to be honest. I still teleport my ass to the back rooms every time I open that door.
Ready, set, go.
I'm ready whenever, yeah.
Oh.
This new.
You're in your natural habitat, Perry.
I'll blend in if I get naked.
Oh my god.
Have you done 6.3 yet, Wisp?
I'm gonna have to change all of my jobs so I don't have a stupid mugshot.
Wow, is he finally using mitigation?
Some of you must be cold.
Definitely not me, you and Perry.
It's worse the longer you look.
I'm officially retired, but I still pay for my sub for screenshots. Oh, you don't even like play the game anymore to enjoy it?
I don't think he does on the norm.
Nope. Oh, I see. Well, this is the
Oh,
new
one more.
dungeon, if you're curious. I don't know if you've watched anyone stream it yet. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty solid. I enjoy it.
Ew.
Congratulations. No longer
One of these days I'll catch back up, but I'm super behind. I see. It sounds like me with Destiny. I've just been having too much fun not playing Destiny.
Dang. I haven't reached this hard. I haven't raged hard since I stopped playing Destiny. Looks back to 10 minutes ago.
I was about to say, what about that?
You raging at a Dight Knight?
I mean, what? It's not just the Dark Knight anymore, it's also the fucking Reaper. Fucking holier than thou. You know, maybe I'll just switch to DPS. Maybe the healer will, the tank will learn to use mitigation. I have been staring at his bar and I have not seen any mitigation symbols pop up.
Gross.
And I thought Panda was worse at managing his HP. Because when I healed for him, he'd somehow always manage to step into the same AoE where the tank was in.
He still does.
Good evening, Sleepy. How are you?
Screw it, blood for the blood god.
I'm so glad that they unlocked all non-raid dungeon armor mods. Yeah. Cashel was telling me about that.
Oh, that was an actual thing? I thought that was a joke.
No, they unlocked all mods that aren't locked to dungeons and or raids.
Oh.
That's cool. Still not going to get me back into the game though.
I mean, that's your own thing.
Epi?
Alright. What do you mean? I was not gonna get hit by it.
I didn't know if I had it in position better for to not get hit.
If you're talking about the Reaper, that's not me.
Oh, that's true.
Oh! Oh, you're on Red Mage! Oh my god, never mind. My bad.
Of your reflexes.
Lee, you're going to. Alright.
Yeah.
That button. You can't use mitigation, but you want to dig pull.
If you haven't had the chance to, Wisp, I'd recommend at the very least, YouTubing the new Primal music. It's really good, and it's definitely up your style. A word? Yeah. You'll enjoy it very much. I promise.
Okay, his left, not my left.
Did I just start using Dark Knight as a derogatory slang?
Don't know.
zap it.
Oh no.
Or you almost dead, dude.
Inside, yes.
No, I'm pretty sure our tank is getting hit by tank busters. He's not popping identification, and my Aqua Bell is not cutting it just for him.
Reprisal can save him in the bare minimum.
Can.
Yeah, it can.
For that, yeah,
Can.
it's impressive.
Unfortunately, there's very few tanks who know how to use reprisal.
I just press it when the moment feels right.
As I said, there are very few tanks who know how to use reprisal.
Typically, one would use reprisal right before a lot of damage is about to go out. So
Mhm.
Are you gonna press reprisal? No? Okay. Just get hit by the tank buster. That's fine.
I mean, they have other things that they could be using for the tank buster.
Reprisal is for AoE/party mitigation.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I am going.
Yeah,
It's
tanks
best
have-
just to
tanks
ignore
have
them, right?
a lot more self-mitigation. So, like, there's usually not any need to use a reprisal specifically so that they can mitigate a tank buster. It's better to use it for AoEs.
Mhm.
No, I'm having to pop through my thin air just to make sure that my mana stays up.
I mean, you should be doing that anyway.
I shouldn't need to do it until level 85.
I mean,
Generally,
you should
should
be doing that
also
anyway.
always be popping it.
Yeah.
Always have at least. You should always have at least one.
Thin air plus peace of mind combo, so good.
But
So much DPS.
well, thin air isn't a 10-second buff anymore. It's a 2-charge buff.
What?
Yeah, they changed that when Endwalker came
Yeah,
out.
they did.
Oh, that's
That's why I
garbage!
really-
It's been a year long.
That's why I
years
really
since-
do not want to press the button.
Oh, that's
No,
Poopy.
because it has a relatively short cooldown, so you need to have it. You need to have used at least one stack at all times. You should not. There should be. You should be keeping at least one on cooldown because otherwise you're wasting free casts.
I feel like I don't even know how to play this game anymore.
If you played consistently, Perry, maybe you would.
Consistency.
Wow.
My enemy.
And latest misery. Do you not have any mitigation?
Does the not ready yet message ever annoy you? I searched the settings to get rid of it and it's a huge relief. I'll be real with you, I barely ever pay attention to it.
Your action's not yet ready.
So, no, it doesn't bother me.
Turn that off in 2013
I didn't know you could turn it off.
because you see, I'm the person that continues to hit the button even while going through global cooldown. which
I
is
mean,
why-
honestly, Sam, I didn't know you could turn it off.
It's the error message option.
Yeah.
It's just like the same people who are like, does the yellow bar around Destiny and OBS ever bother you? And I'm like, what yellow bar?
Man, I noticed that the first time I did that.
You know what's cool about
There's
that?
like, you mean this little block of cheese that I can look at all the time?
You know what makes me really happy about that? I don't have to worry about the yellow bar.
Is this Destiny 2 Dark Souls or
Yeah,
Evil or
baby,
Goose
yeah.
Goose? This is none of these things. I was doing the Manderville quests, which admittedly took longer than I expected it to, but it was really good. It's really fun. I can't wait till the next piece.
Tank full setup.
So it's all those things combined. I mean, we were doing a murder mystery, which ended up being a kidnapping mystery, which ended up being a moon mystery, which ended up being an aliens mystery.
Yeah, the charge time on thin air is 60 seconds. So like, you're not gonna need unless you fucking die. You're never gonna need to blow 2 charges back to back. So if you want to keep 1 charge in your pocket and then use the other charge on cooldown.
Have you not met this tank?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
has more experience
Use
healing
both
than
charges.
me.
Oh, you all are fucking.
Floor tastes good. Smells like cheese.
Yeah,
Floor
I
That was my
expected,
fault.
smells like peas.
I expected the Reaper to be the one that goes down a lot.
Shit.
Our Reaper or yours?
Why I stopped healing in the first place.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that again. Ugh. Evil Souls of Destiny Ducks 2? Daryl lied to me.
What?
It's not
Stay
always.
in the middle.
You can't stay in the middle when she's in the middle?
I didn't say that it's always stand in the middle. I said the
No, I
X
was
is always
following the X.
ori-
It's not true.
No, the X is only showing the directions of what hit.
It's always oriented.
No, it's
the
not.
AoEs
I literally just did it and it was wrong.
Really? Really? It pointed north and south and east and west?
It still hit me.
No.
Where I was standing by your cord should have been safe, and it wasn't safe.
No. I said look
You
at the
doomed
X
me.
on the ground. The X is always the AoEs are always oriented like that X is.
No.
Isn't there like a word for it when it's not the cardinals? What is it?
Intercardinals.
Yeah, there. It's always hits intercardinals. It doesn't mean that where the lines are is safe. It just means that her attack is intercardinal.
Water in the fire, why?
Like, and the only time
Spicy
the
water.
middle is not safe is the one time she jumps into the middle. Otherwise, it's always safe in the middle. That's why I always sit in there and I only move one out of it once.
I don't know how I managed to go past it when I was tanking this dungeon.
Go past what?
The X's. Because I dodged everything perfectly in this dungeon.
You were also just standing like in the the previous boss fight. You were always where I was standing, so I'm just gonna assume that's why you were safe.
I think I moved at some point.
Because that mechanic, easy peasy to me,
It's
it's the other one that isn't.
complicated mechanic.
There's like, it's always depending on how your brain works, like how from the last boss to mechanic, like I literally have to focus my brain on like realize, because that cardinal direction thing is fucking with my brain every time.
What, for this
Like I
boss?
said, the
Last
corners are your safe
When he
bet
just-
with
Yeah,
it.
I
When he,
realize that now too. But before
Zigzagging
that, I
all
tried
over
to
the
figure
gun.
it out. Before that, I tried to like, when he said hey, there, you go there. Waze is there. You gotta no. Now that Neppy told me I could just sit in a fucking corner and be safe. That's cool. But I
Sometimes
didn't
you have
realize
to,
it
like-
yesterday.
sometimes you have to nudge yourself a little bit in, because you still will get mad to get clipped.
Yeah, there's usually safe spots in the
I didn't realize
towards
that
the
yesterday.
inside of the arena as well. That's where I stood most of the time.
Still riskier bit though.
I mean, only if he decides to target the place that you selected with a circle AoE.
Can't wait to see you fight Blastoise again. But me too.
Blastoise.
Cognatio.
Why is he always on me? I have no idea if this song is just a person burping or the frog instrument.
What?
What?
There was this thing on TikTok that gained my attention. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. Sex, Drugs, and Fecal by Godalax. And the whole, it's a minute and 14 song of just this frog or a man burping.
Oh.
I'll never be able to discern what it is.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Don't disappoint.
Sloppy.
Brace yourselves.
Fuck, you're
I'm
all
sorry,
bad.
I'm always a disappointment.
I bring my all to bear.
What is true?
Oh, I think I'm on the wrong side.
I hope I'm on,
Yeah, I'm on the wrong side.
I'm so shocked by the brief response to my tip. You have no shit, there's a visual cue to the fucking boss doing something.
Fuck.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Do I have time? Probably.
Oh, was I still affected by poopy water?
Not the poopy water.
Wonder how you'll
Sewage horse, is that you?
battle the soul
flashbacks to a time when Neppy chose to freely go into poopy water every time he got.
Go on my own terms.
Yeah.
I'll still do it if the person is annoying me enough.
Finally hit max light in D1 after what, 8 years? In D1?
It's not that hard to get max light in D1. All you have to do is just grind out the strikes.
That sounds so unbearably boring.
It's way easier than just doing pinnacles and getting the same item again
I
and again.
mean, that's fair.
be swallowed by the tide.
Fairy grew wings, thanks to Red Bull.
What? Right.
I guess I could do a normal raid.
If it's Pepsi Man, beware.
Normal raid I should have enough time for.
Oh no. Oh. Too many pizza slices.
You fucking Pepsi man.
Always will be.
Fist of the
Always
father.
has been.
Fist of the father. Who's the boss of Fist of the father?
Fist is the first one, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Safe. Safe.
See? See?
So Fist of the Father, that's the fucking the one that's got legs. You gotta fight the
All of
legs.
them have legs, Daryl.
The one that has the legs you have to fight.
Yeah.
You gotta break the legs. The
A4.
manipulator.
All of them have legs.
It's not Pepsi Man. That is all
No,
I
it's not
care about.
Pepsi Man.
I'm just saying that if I get another chest piece instead of an actual upgrade I need this week, the witness might be getting an ally.
Pepsi Man's not even a final boss anyway. He's like fucking what? 6 or 7.
Oh, sweet.
That moment when both the healers decided they're just going to do DPS instead of healing.
Are they SH?
So, we have me with White Mage and him with, like, Scholar. He could probably get away with it.
There are a lot of pizza slices where you were standing again.
It's enough slices!
What can I do? They kept trying to sneak stuff in onto the sauce.
And Fist of the Father is not things where we target the legs.
For some reason I wanted to say it was
giant,
Faust.
It's the giant top-heavy thing that spawns in another
The steam
one of
one?
it, like 50% way through or 25%.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's A4. This remix of the song is bussin'. Are you talking about the dungeon? Or are you talking about, did you look up the extreme?
Took me this long to realize Alton
Dungeon,
Mox is
gonna look up the
Daryl's
extreme
ult.
of it. See. Currently fighting my laundry machine and losing. How are you losing?
Too many buttons, too many modes.
Why is there 6 pedals when there's only 4 directions?
Oh my god.
The water's leaking, help.
The water's fucking everywhere. Dude, you're supposed to keep the water in the laundry machine, not out of it.
Oh, look where we are again.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Okay, very solo.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
I still didn't get a level off that. That kind of upsets me.
Oh, that was a weird lag.
The more its
My internet is
people
doing
clung
again,
to life,
fuck's sake.
the more they suffered.
Did I get any commendations? At least they know how to, you know, listen to their healers. But I also just realized
Oh, I can't even move my character anymore.
Oof.
my chocobo uses My chocobo uses more mitigation than that Dark Knight did in that entire time.
I'll go restore my internet BRB.
Okay.
Well, I am going to take off from work. It was fun.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I didn't know if you wanted me to do the whole pool since we're only down 1 DPS.
Did the other one without an FE?
Yeah, but I had to burn everything but hollowed ground on that one.
Well, I still have benediction.
Ma'am.
What?
Fucking Kagu sitting in the background in the hood. Do it.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to learn the tanks so I can shirk onto shitty tanks, but that's the only possible in Trials and Up. Correct! Realistically, shirk doesn't come into play unless you're doing in-game content. Welcome back.
Is my interaction stable pace? It is.
Sitting here
Hoping.
like, what do you miss my life? Like, small pool, I'm now standing here like, wait, what do it cost?
I'm sorry.
There's no point of using holy on them. What do we do?
Just glare spam.
It's fine, it's just, I'm so used to just sitting. Like, wait, what is my life anymore?
I have bamboozled Kagu.
It's like that Pepega meme where he's looking at his hands. Oh, there is actually two.
Almost hit 87 on White Mage, so I'm close to 90, and then I can start doing in-game as a healer. Have fun.
He's not fun.
You think tanks in leveling roulette are bad when you're a healer?
You be the healer and have the shitty tank.
Those who lived and festered. Those who
Funny
died
joke.
and decayed.
I look, I'm in a bad spot, am I? No. I am.
Good, Nepsy.
always get confused where the wind is going and where the stupid shit is gonna go.
The
You
stupid
just
shit
sit
goes in
with
the direction
tank.
of the wind.
Just be where everyone else is. You don't have to be super far away just because your range. I'm so screwed. Yep. Goodbye.
I was on top of your house.
I was all by myself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I got cocked. Oh wait, actually control buff. Got that.
Rip.
I have been cursed. By what exactly? My coffin.
You think I'm doing endgame without y'all being there? That's the funny joke. I mean, true.
Who was the one to cut their light mage to 87?
Ari.
Ah. Stop moving.
I haven't finished it because we only watched one episode last night. But the second to last episode made me so upset.
Seconds to last.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, I look.
It made me so mad.
Alice in Borderland?
Yeah.
Well,
And
I think
the
that
very
episode is my
last of
favorite.
them wished they had never been
That's your favorite?
yeah, because
That's the worst episode in the whole season.
no, it's not my favorite because it's like, wow, they're all happy
In a
about it.
faraway
That's
place,
definitely not it.
a
It's my favorite
brilliant
because it's
star
like the one that
eradicated
made me fucking
disease.
cry for like 30 minutes straight.
before destroying
I was
the
so
self-same
mad. I
life
was
of
so
the
mad. I knew the moment that stupid son of a bitch showed up, I'm like, this guy should be dead. He's coughing up blood for like 2 weeks now. He should be gone. He should be gone. And the moment he's like, we should play our own game, I'm like, this stupid motherfucker is about to get my boy killed. I was so mad. I don't even want to watch the other episode anymore.
Wait, that means you only have the last one left, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, I think you were talking about the other dude that's been killing all of them, and you're like so upset because of the one little shitty boy.
He wasn't shitty! Oh, well, I'm mad at the shitty one. I'm mad at the shitty one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
My boy, no, I mean, he was the king of spades. Like, come on. Like, he had to do something. No, but fuck that diseased little shitbag whose organs don't even work correctly anymore. Like, fuck him. Fuck him. He killed my boy.
I'm very. I think you only watched one episode. How could you stop at that and not finish it?
Because I was mad.
You could still be mad and watch the other
Its
episode.
people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the
I'm
cost.
like, I forgot what their names are. I already forgot what all of their names are because other than like fucking
They
Usagi
tried
because
to
of
buy
Sailor
peace
Moon, that's the only
with
reason I
fire
remember it.
and steel.
Juan and Taquito?
Oh, the older dudes and the high schooler.
Oh,
Love them.
Agony and I can't remember the high schooler's name.
Please stop it.
But
I
Minus the
like
whole
the
fact that
closure
she
that
is
they
probably
did for
who knows-
Ebony.
minus the fact that she's probably who knows how much fucking younger than him. I love them both. Okay, I can't deal with this. Fuck this.
I was gonna say, I have no more cooldowns, I'm empty.
And you have Sheltron.
I'm sorry, what?
Sheltron.
I mean, when it procs. You're sitting here making me think they brought back OG Sheltron.
What, me saying you still have it, making you think that they brought
No,
back
you said
the
you
old
have
version?
Sheltron, but that has to be procced. Not a free cooldown.
It's not free. It's real estate.
But number one, they did my boy wrong. They did my boy dirty, and I'll never forgive them for that. Two, they killed off best girl. Like, honestly, it has me so upset. I'm so mad.
That's why I'm saying I'm upset that you haven't watched the last episode because I could literally say nothing to how you're responding right now. I can say nothing!
But we're watching the finale tonight, so.
Good. You better write me instantly. Like, you should maybe have fucking Discord open on your phone when you're watching it and just write down the thoughts you have every 5 minutes.
No, I can't do that because otherwise I'll miss something important.
When there's like a really quiet moment, you can do it.
Ow.
I was inside.
Taku.
Ow.
Everybody was inside of one of them.
Cancer might die.
No, no, I didn't.
How did that hit me? Please. Oh, Neppy.
Parry. Parry.
You were supposed to go clockwise. Don't parry me. Nobody goes counterclockwise in that.
Uh-oh.
How did you then? I didn't.
What? Okay.
Well, part of me wants to go in trials as level 90 to get the new one again, but the other part of me is like, that's EXP that can go to my bard.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I removed the blanket that I had inside of my freaking cart because she wouldn't lay in it anyway, and now that it's removed, she's like, where's my place? Where do I sleep now? I can't!
Farther still existed a star without
Yeah.
strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Perry, would you like a terrifying way?
What?
Terrifying.
In Ultima Thule, when you saw me fishing, I got a fish called Terrifying Way.
Oh. I mean, I can descent the fish for you, if that's what you're asking.
Rude. First with the candies, now this. A delicacy of Ultima Thule.
What was with the candies?
I was in Lakeland and I gave Perry like 2 marble candies and she dissented them in front of me.
No, I ate them.
You dissented them! Got 10 pieces out of them.
I thought I ate them. I thought there was something else that you gave me that wasn't edible that I descent in front of you.
Okay, please don't die.
It was the candies.
Where the fuck did you go? Now that I have made it for you, you left, you little fucker.
What its people had
Unbelievable.
gained from peace, they lost to
Probably
apathy.
getting sassed by a cat.
She's so spoiled. She doesn't want to sleep in my fucking bed when she knows I'm in the room. Because that means I could possibly lay down and she could lay on top of me. There's no other way for her to sleep there, so she's gonna pretend like she's dying if she doesn't get what she wants.
Well,
Okay,
Rip
what do you
Dancer.
decide to stay in that?
Ba, 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 ba. What's the, aside from roulettes, what's the fastest way to farm the astronomy?
So they
PvP.
created the kindest,
hunt train?
most gentle of beasts.
PvP, yeah, you're right.
Crystalline or just regular PvP?
Crystalline conflict.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe regular PvP, maybe frontline, but right now, because the new season of Crystalline conflict started, so everybody's
Yeah, that's fair.
blowing that up.
I'm assuming you're trying to get the 1500 for the relic.
Its
Yeah.
steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I'm so upset. I was in ranked last night, and I I was on such a good win streak. I went almost all. I shot up straight from the bottom of bronze all the way to the top of bronze 3, all the way up to the top of bronze 1, and I was like, yes, let's go, silver in one night, and then I fucking
Oof.
did not lose. The loss.
Bathed in its golden
I didn't just
glow,
lose once.
they all slept happily
I was
ever
like, how do I
after.
go from being on a winning streak to a losing streak? What the fuck is this?
Having monkey braid teammates.
Yep. And the new map is fucking ugh,
Oh yeah.
hot mess. Yeah, it's crazy.
Is it similar to the one that had like the annoying tornado that pops up every now and then?
Oh no. I mean, okay, so like the way you move around the map quickly is kind of like that. And that it's not speedy floors, it's you go through a door and it teleports you to another door. There's also floors that if you stand on them too long, they yeet you into the air and do damage.
Trap floors, got it.
And occasionally, giant robots come out and will either.
I'm died. Thank you, Fable.
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't realize you were so hard. I thought we were all fine.
And one of these robots like came so close to saving my team from a loss last night because they will stand right on the goal and do a big ass circle AoE that will one shot you if you get hit by it. So I was like, please kill the team before they put that on our goal. But they fucking the crystal hit the goal before the AoE went off. I was like, damn it. Oh, and Steven died. That would have been hilarious.
Thank you for the lurk, Ein. Thank you, medic.
The thing is that I just now noticed. It shows what attack types that the enemies are doing to you.
Yes.
Yeah. That was from this patch.
I know.
Yeah, I can't get it till like after. Oh, it's after 3. Never mind. I should be able to get it now.
So I have to go fish mine out.
Yep.
Do I remember the spot that I got her from? No.
Is it just
Was
the
it not
same
the-
note as before?
No, I got mine. I just don't remember which dam that I got it from in Elpis.
Oh no, I mean in general. Like, do I have to go somewhere else for this map, or is it just
Only
does it drop
Elpis.
from the same shit?
They only spawn in
Only Elpis.
Elpis.
Oh.
Ultima just gives you the one you get from Chloe.
Oh yuck! I don't get any from that. Fuck.
For what?
Paladin the whole time it is, I guess. I thought I could get astronomy with my bard, but I forgot astronomy is level 90.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get it? I thought 3 o'clock. I might be wrong, actually.
You can check your timer.
Yeah, I'm checking now.
How do you check it?
No, it says it's available now. So I'm lucky.
Go into duty and check click timers. And there's one that shows your next map allowance.
Okay, I'll get these logs.
Ah, it's available. Oh, this is the dam.
How does
Oh,
one
is
get
this
rid of the
console
newbie
level?
flower? You can turn it off.
Wasn't it just to get the current content have 300 hours in the game?
That's when it falls off by itself, but you can turn it off.
Hmm.
I can't remember the command. I just
It's,
know that it exists.
You have to go into your own search info and turn it off that way.
I just have it because I'm leeching on the EXP bonus.
Where is a returnee?
Yep. Abusing the EXP bonus on my bard. Hoi hoi hoi. Saw this cool art. Art.
Price ball.
Oh.
Can't see. Your ass is in the way.
When was the second season of Vox coming out again? 20th?
Second season of what?
Vox Machina.
That I don't know.
I think so, 20th. Hold on.
Like, props to people who can do that kind of art. It's not my particular favorite, though.
The
I find
highly
them
detailed ones.
I find them nauseating. The ones where you
comes
can
out January
constantly...
10th.
The ones where you can constantly zoom.
January 20th.
I'd get overwhelmed. Yeah, it's a lot of work and effort for too little reward, in my opinion. Because if you don't have the means to zone out, then like, what's the point, you know? Like, they're cool. It's just not my cup of tea. There's my map. A pow. It is cool that it's the full clan, though. It is. It is very neat.
Got me, Mip. Is there a challenge for getting maps?
Eh.
Ah, a sewage grate. Thank you, retainer.
Hey, thanks.
An avocado. Thanks. I remember seeing a video where like a kid was opening all his presents and they were just all cooking ingredients. Waluigi? Is that you?
Sad face.
Meowdy fellow Sigma gamers.
There's that one TikToker, I think she like, because of the whole fucking Sigma trend, she gets so many fucking clicks on her videos, and I'm so happy for her because her content was always funny, and now it's still fucking hilarious because it's like, it was meant for her, that whole shit. She does it so well.
A victim of the 6.3 release bug? What?
Yeah.
Told for this one was a Sigma gamer.
I don't even know what Sigma even means.
It's another play on the fucking... It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything important.
So it's like a Riz.
Kinda.
What made it such a fun thing is that it's being used by a lot of like female presenting people on TikTok, and that's why I love it as a meme. Because it's not like, I don't ever see dudes talking about themselves as Sigmas. It's always girls, always. And like in a funny way, obviously, you know, because they're making a joke out of it.
I'm just watching your HP going from 1000 to 5000. Kagu.
I'm looking!
No. Oh well. Blinded by the light.
I was safe. Why?
That was safe.
What do you mean?
Beep beep. Beep beep.
Pink.
Show me your sitting poses.
Huh?
You show me your sitting poses.
Oh, This is not good for your back if you don't have anything leaned up against. This is so bad. Oh. The wrong button.
The fuck? You're floating on my screen.
Oh, that one's not too bad.
That's perfect for Aki.
I like that one, actually. Oh, is it just the two?
Yeah.
It's only two new ones.
Aki looks
That's
bored
right,
out
we
of his
did give you
mind.
set poses, didn't we?
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I thought when you were here, AFK sitting on the bench, that's what you were doing yesterday.
I wasn't AFK sitting on a bench.
I swore it was you.
I think she was just standing in front of the retainer bell. She wasn't sitting at a bench.
What?
Oh no.
Gremlin.
Ah,
4 dog.
Look at all these mugshots.
Mine is not among them.
there we go. Okay, well,
Can you? Oh.
I figured the one with the
Cannot.
more HP was gonna tank, but you can turn off your stance and just stand there like a big dumb idiot.
Ah, so just like that tank went yesterday in Rubicante.
This other tank is bad.
What were you expecting? Top tier gameplay?
I was waiting for him to reprisal.
In yours, Perry, do tanks know how to reprisal?
No. Rawr.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ink.
How does one become the best tank? Skill.
You become the best tank by collecting all the waifus first. If you don't have maiden, you are not the best.
Hmm.
And one of them, at least one of them, has to have white hair because that's the rule of role playing.
Which one of
Right.
Perry's days has white hair?
No, Perry is the one with the white hair.
Oh, so that
Like you need one main character in your party, and that one has to have white hair. So
It's me. I'm the main character.
Perry's Isekai harem.
By stowing water. Awesome.
oh my god, why did this healer die?
They stepped in the acid.
Did they really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, that explains a lot.
I watched them do it.
Ew. I don't have anything for this. Rip. Hollow grounding it.
just don't die.
I can never remember how this works.
You go the opposite of where he's gonna go.
Oh, you wait for the first one to pop and then you're gonna sit there. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it.
I live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
was on the wrong side of it.
Bye bye.
Wait, you're also here?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Black Mage, for like being all up in your shit. To be fair, you don't have ley
Like, I
lines
live.
down and you can move. You are now at your
Did they
ultimate
change ley
demise.
lines?
Did they? I don't know, man. I don't play Black Mage.
Oh.
Oh.
I was looking at a picture that Anger Medic Man posted in the Discord, and it's just a picture of a bard aiming at a Blastoise.
Yep, so.
A rogue getting too angry to die.
Bitch. Rest in peace, that healer again.
Did they step in
they
acid?
had me as a target.
Washing machine defeated, I return. Welcome back! Well,
Ah,
Oh fuck, I shouldn't have stacked you. Never mind, it's fine. I almost died, that's fine.
I have no MP.
Everything's fine.
fucking chunky ass rabbit. Haven't seen this bitch use his reprisal one time!
What are you expecting out of him?
Better!
Okay, Kratos.
Yappy!
I lived, didn't I? Oh, I won't live this one. I am Puss in Boots. I have 9 lives.
Oh my god, he hit the button! He did it!
He hit the big red button.
He did it. He did it.
It just shows, if you bitch enough, you'll get your way.
Like your average Twitter user.
I don't
That
like when
shit
people,
takes
like,
practice.
You don't like when people what?
when you're doing a mechanic and you're like 99% sure that you're doing it right, and then you see someone else do the complete opposite of you, and you're like, wait, maybe I'm wrong, and you're tempted to follow them, but then they die because they did it wrong, and you're sitting here like, what the hell? They confused me.
Kago looking at Neppy and Neppy's just waving back smiling.
No, it's just it's Nepsy face down on the ground, but just holding up the thumbs up.
Oh my god.
How many times has this healer died to the acid?
Where did the limit break out, JK?
The ninja used it.
We're fine. I'm gonna give it to the black mage.
They're dead.
It's fine.
Wait, why is it called Tearing Fly Away? It's so cute. Did you look at the picture?
What?
Oh my god, look at it. No wait, Neppy, did you not give Perry one of those?
Which one?
A Tearing Fly Way. Terrifying way, I mean. Sorry.
I didn't.
Oh, the fish?
It's
Yeah.
not a... It's not a fish.
The fuck?
It's seafood for sure, but it's not a fish. I'm gonna show it to you.
This is
But
so
I
just
no,
gave
no,
one.
no,
Because
he
it's
gave me
cute.
one.
Oh.
The
Look at
creature
it.
of the cosmos might be known for its adorable ears, save for the fact that they're actually legs? What the fuck?
What? I don't appreciate that you just read the description because it was cute until now.
It looks like a little
That-
Cthulhu minion.
That and the golden shiner are on my like favorite fish list.
So cute. Why are its legs on the head, on top of the head?
Right?
Oh my
Can you
God.
put them in the aquarium? I'm interested.
Okay, what?
I'm curious if you could put the terrifying way inside of the aquarium.
Oh, I don't think so. It doesn't say, but you can print it on a canvas.
Yes.
I return with 60% less hair. Welcome back.
60? A lot.
Depending on how much you had before, I guess.
I mean, it's more than half of them.
Yeah, but some people have like long hair and then they go to the saloon and come back with like a buzz cut.
I mean, if I took off 60% of my hair, that'd be like 2 feet.
And you would still have more than enough hair.
White Ark?
What?
But
The way my throat feels, I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna even have a voice tomorrow.
Just shove some honey down there and you'll be fine.
And that will be good because there's this stupid presentation that I'm gonna have where I need to talk. But you know, maybe it will add to my charm because we were supposed to make our presentations creative, so you could like make it as like a theater play, or you could like make like you're walking from one room to the other and like showcasing basically like museum pieces or whatever. Like you had to make it creative, and ours is an interview, and I'm playing a grandma, so maybe having no voice is perfect.
My hair is down to my waistline and I'm one minor inconvenience away from shaving it all off. Holy shit. You sound like
Dude.
Savior.
Just do it.
I thought Saviors were just reaching up to his back.
No, Savior's goes down to his almost down to his waist.
When I
Oh, that's evenly
clinic,
straight.
when I would get my hair caught between the back of the chair and the desk, because it was an L-shaped desk, I'd be like, all right, time to go cut 4 inches off.
Fucking Redania.
Waifu indie.
And now the metric of when to go cut
All
4
them
inches off
mugshots.
is
What the fuck is with our samurai? That's such a Hildebrand profile picture.
when I get to the point that I have to lift my hair up to keep it from getting caught between my butt and the toilet seat, it's time to go cut 4 inches off.
Oh, it's the water jug man.
I don't want to tank. Mainly because I'm multitasking right now. Actually, while they decide which one of them is gonna pull, I'm actually gonna end stream because
Like a
after
wee
this
ball.
I'm gonna hop off to do workout and stuff, since I got off late yesterday anyway from doing 6.0 or 6.3. But for everyone who is here, no, I'm streaming until 4. I'm cutting back streams to like 4 hours because of a lot of things. So everyone who's here, I'm gonna go send you guys over to Moon. Moon's doing an uncapped subathon that she's been going on for 4 days now. She's been taking rest. Like she goes to sleep and then she comes back. But that aside, she's celebrating a merch launch, her Twitch partner, and all sorts of other goodies. And they're playing Crab Game, so you guys can go watch her play Crab Game. She is a wonderful, lovely individual. Crab Game's fucking hilarious, and Moon's fucking hilarious. She has... The way her stream is set up is just so fucking good. Again, my ending screen is Rookie, R.I.P. Kagu. I'm gonna go throw the children at the other raid now. Yes. Oh, I'm dead as fuck, boy.
No, you're not. You're living.